Here's the thing. Before we get too far into it, I have to admit something to you guys. We ended up getting a new filter system for our coffee. We no longer have that wire. We're going back to the paper filter, and it pours so much faster and stronger. I'm able to have coffee. Yeah. As soon as we start the stream. You know how amazing that is? Before, it was so hot, we would have to wait. I couldn't tell you how long into the stream, but now we're able to. As soon as we're here, good to go. Uh-oh. Well, I don't even know what we got going on here. Oh, no. But we are... No, I don't want no damn guilds. Oh, man. With that, hey, good morning and welcome back. Great to see you. Great to have you. We're going to do... I'm on the old Demon Hunter. We're going to try to do a skip. I've played with Jaybird before. He does Demon Hunter. He skips by jumping up the chains all the way to, I think it's the second last boss and last boss, Ilum. It makes it so you don't have to clear. I don't know, maybe 30%. It's just some of the fluff on the spiral tower as you work your way up. You don't have to do anymore. You just bypass it, go right to boss, see if you get your Warglaives and leave. So, having never done it, having seen it, figured I'd get on my Demon Hunter. He's only level 60, I think, and we're going to see what happens. We're going to pop in there, try to do the skip. Well, I'm not try to. We're going to do the skip. How about that? And then we're going to... After that, I don't know what other content we'll do on here with this guy. We might just get back on the Warrior. I was looking at was the Dragonflight expansion. That green dragon armor that I have looks sick, but there's one of the raids that drop like white dragon armor. I'm like, all right, twist my arm. You might have convinced me to go out there and do the old raid to get the white dragon armor, because that thing looks pretty nice. I bet that's going to go good. I think you could find a giant shiny white sword, and that shield goes good with almost anything, so I'm excited. I've already seen some people playing. Oh. Sorry, Jaybird, I am not in there. Discord now, on the way. Gotcha. Hey, let's pop in there, see how he's doing. See how he's doing this week. It's been a while. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm good.
Hey, we're doing all right. I appreciate it. I was just admiring the fact that you've been able to do this skip for so long, and this will be my first time, and I'm going to be so lost out here.
Yeah. You're on your Demon Hunter, eh?
I am, yes, sir. It's only 66, so I hope it's not too low to get absolute one shot. See, you got yours to 90.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been playing him now though. I playing my Death Knight this season. My Death Knight and my Shame.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna heal on my Shaman and Blood or Unholy on my Death Knight.
Obviously, you gotta go Blood Unholy, right? Everyone says that's the rave right now. If you do, I definitely want to see how you play it, because when I played mine, it's only level 30 or something. I just got the whatever the grip is, where they're past 8 yards, they pull you in. I haven't used it yet. No, not Death Grip. What's the other one? The it's not Abominable Grip.
Strangulation or something like that.
Yeah, I'd have to log in and check it. It's a left-right node, or a choice node. Left is, I think, everything, like all enemies outside 8 yards get pulled to you, and it's like up for 10 seconds, so you can pop that and then run. You know, as you're gathering it, pulls them all right to you to stack them nicely.
And that's Blood?
Blood, oh yeah. The tank spec, right? Is that not Blood?
Yeah, that's the tank spec. But I just got out of a delve. Maybe I don't have that talent. I'm gonna have to check it out.
It was the right tree. As the tree goes down, it's like midway down on the left side, I believe. It was a choice node. I can log in after this and check. I'm like, unless they changed it on the 12.1. I only did this on 12.5 or 0.5.
They must have. Unless I just never had it. But that's awesome.
Oh, it's
But
big.
what's even crazier is I have 6 interrupts as blood on my uh torn. I get the extra war stomp, so I get 6 interrupts. That's insane.
That's too much. What are you gonna do with 6 interrupts?
Yeah, yeah, it's
You,
making delves easy though.
are you gonna be like the rest of us and not use any of them? Just sit there and look at them? Like, oh,
I,
I wish someone would do this.
I love my interrupts.
There he is. Yeah, Gorfiend's Grasp. Yep. That's
Fiend's grasp. Yeah.
there's a choice node, was it not, Ari? I think it was, yeah, Gorfiend's Grasp, and I can't remember what the other one was too. It was another version of a grip.
Huh. I know the strangulate like lifts somebody up in the air by the neck, kind of. That's one of my favorites to silence them. I think
I,
interrupt you really.
I think, yeah, Strangulate, yeah. Maybe the other one was like a multi grip. Because I know they had it in the raid last season where like Blood Knights would be great for off tank on what is it, the dragons? Because when they summon all those orbs, like a Blood DK was able to like grip 9 things at once.
Oh yeah,
So that might be the other
yeah.
one, Gorfiend's Grasp, and then whatever that is.
Huh. I'm definitely checking it out. I just finished a delve this morning. I got a pair of green cosmetic wings.
Nice, yeah. I did something weird on the warrior, and I got like a little red pair. I don't know. I was like, hell yeah, we'll put those on the warrior. What even are these?
Yeah. Oh, so you got a red pair of that?
Something. Yeah, I don't even know where they were from.
Holy cow. Yeah, I think they look dope. I went, it's going to be great for my unholy Xmog. All that green.
You already got it prepared? Nice, dude.
Yeah, I am, I'm a Mog fiend. I love transmog.
I'm trying to get there. I think we can do some more
Oh,
of
yeah.
that today. Also,
Yeah.
speaking of, well, how do you have the Warglaive on right now? I can't even see it in my what is this called? Your appearance tab. Is it because I don't
Oh,
have it on this character? I have it on the Druid.
it's, it's the actual, I'm wearing the actual glaive.
Oh, you're actually wearing it. Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm messed up right now. Why can't I put this on?
Yeah, no, I'm just flexing the actual thing because you can't mog it yet.
What? Why can't we mog it?
Um, I don't know. I think you have to have both.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
so that's not good. Since I have it on the Druid, it won't work if I get the offhand for this guy. Oh man, that's screwed.
Which is so I don't understand it. Why would a druid even get a warglaive? Like that doesn't make
I
sense.
love it.
Like
I love it. I want my bear to have it.
oh god, yeah. But the I see transmog on a druid's weird because especially when you're tank because you're always in form, so it just feels like a waste. No.
Not the people that have the cool bear skins. I don't have one, but I've seen people with them. I'm
Oh,
jealous
that
of them.
Legion one.
Yeah, I don't know. They got like crazy burning bears, fluffy
Oh
bears.
yeah.
There's a rainbow bear yesterday. I don't know where he got that, but that looks sick.
A rainbow bear.
Yeah.
Huh. I've never seen a rainbow bear.
Yeah, it was like I shit you not. Maybe not like a rain. I don't know how else to say it. It was like the Roy G. Biv on his back, if you would. You're old enough. You know what Roy G. Biv is.
Yeah. 41 years old.
Hell yeah.
My buddy was actually going to join us this morning. My real life friend, he wants to get back into mythics as I do. So yeah, he was going to come and just meet you. He's a great dude. But
Really?
he yeah, he's been playing since 2005, like us.
Oh, I
He's
wish.
just he's a monster. He's just a monster. So good at PvP, really.
What's he coming back for? Literally just to get back into PvP, or he wants to do Mythic Plus, as you mentioned, or is he?
Yeah, he just wants to do Mythic Plus.
All right, boss, teach me how we do this. Oh,
All right. So I'm already up here. Oh yeah, okay.
I don't have a sprint thing like you do. How'd you dash?
Oh shoot. You need Fell Rush. What spec are you?
Vengeance.
Yeah, switch over to Havoc real quick, just so you can get Fell Rush. Because you're gonna
Okay.
need that for this.
Is that a certain part of a tree somewhere, or is that just giving you automatically?
It should give you it automatically. Man, I can't believe how slick I've gotten at this.
Oh yeah,
Just
okay.
yeah, you feel that?
That's a lot of mobility. All right, so I aim at you.
Yeah, you can do your double jump, and then you can do it in midair too. So that's the that's the beauty of it.
Oh, this is brutal. Got it.
It's the dude. It's gonna take a minute, man. I did some stupid. It took me a minute to get this, but usually I do like a 2 jump, a 3 jump, and then I'm up here. You know what I mean? Just use your yeah. All
Huh.
right, and then we're gonna stay on this side of the chain, right?
You just double
And we
jumping
just
your way up?
yeah, you can double jump, or I've gotten to the point where I can just run up it. Usually, see that? See how I'm running, but that's a little advanced. Just take it slow.
Hell no. Oh man. Brutal.
hmm Yeah, just take it slow. Just make sure you hug your right side. Yeah, you're getting that. Yeah. Look at you, picking it right up. Knew you would. Now you're gonna see the chain start to change color when you're up by me here. Oh wow, look at you. Jeez. Bro. Okay. Now you see that ledge over there and all those people?
Oh yeah.
All right. You just jump, and then hit your fell rush, and we're
Didn't do it.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
I'm all the way down.
you're yeah, but I can't believe you got up there so quick. You got this.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much just when you're facing it, just jump and let your fell rush do the rest of the work. One more link should do it. There you go. Bam.
Man,
Look at
easy.
that. Jeez.
I don't have any of the action bars for this, so I'm just gonna melee.
Yeah, I got everything. I got everything.
I could fell rush
That's
around.
awesome. I'm impressed. That was that was really insane getting
No.
up there like that your first time.
That's what you said to do, so I did it. You see how
Jeez.
easy that is?
Wow. God, I was falling off the chain and ugh. What?
Well, literally just watched you do it. Before, when you were trying to explain it, I was like, okay, I think I get it. But watching you do it,
Yeah.
when you walk up, if you just jump or double jump without pulling your wings out, is how you
Mm,
you run right up the chain, right up the chain.
right. Right. Oh, I got another pro tip for you.
Here we go. Hot take, hot tip.
All right. So anytime you're setting your Hearthstone to an innkeeper, face the door or wherever you want. You know, you can fit. You can sit face away and position you want to be standing
Oh, so when you hearth
when you
in, that's how
hearth.
you. Yeah, that's smart.
So when you hearth, or
You
when you
face
set your
that way.
hearth, you're
Yeah,
facing the door. Yeah.
smarter. Never done that. Ever since I
And
played the
then
game, it's always faced inward at the innkeeper.
yeah, and then you end up running deeper inside the inn because you're just like just logging in. But yeah, you can. It works all. This has been a thing all the way to classic. We tested it. You can like literally get on classic right now and set your hearth that way, and it works. So,
Damn.
over 20 like the entire time this game has been out. I just found that out
Yep.
like a week ago.
I was this old when I figured this out, right?
Oh, jeez. Stupid. Always auto loop like crazy. Yeah, then we talked to Mama.
This is sick.
Yeah, like we're almost done. We're going to Illidan right now. So quick. Especially with all the stuff you have to do to unlock the whole instance. There is also a skip I haven't quite figured out yet in ICC to get to the Lich King quicker with
Oh,
Death Knight as well.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, if you're a
it's
Death Knight, okay, it makes sense.
no, it's a demon hunter. Uh,
Oh,
it's a demon hunter thing, and it's kind of like that big hole in the floor. I think it's near Illidan and the dragons. But anyway,
mm-hmm.
you can kind of glitch through that and like land right on top of the Lich King. It is so nice. It's like you skip quite a bit, but it's very hard to do, and I haven't had the time to practice.
Riddles, absolutely amazing. Everyone watching, hit the like button or be considered filthy alliance. Love it. Love it. Facts.
If I could, if I had the money, I would change all my tunes to Horde.
I think, as we are saying before multiple times, it's going to be years away, I think, personally. The Classic Plus or WoW 2 or whatever you want to call it. Hopefully we get a good enough following or group or whatever you want to call it, so when the game comes out, we could all join and have a good amount of people to play, versus everyone usually buys a new game solo and plays it for a little bit and stops because they don't play with anybody.
Mm.
Good luck on the glaives. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because this game specifically, man, I love it. There's so much to do, but if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have like had some people that I play with consistently, and then I probably would have burned out like I have the other 7 expansions playing it, going like, All right. Well, there's no one to play with. The content's getting hard. It's the same song and dance.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You're gonna get rushed.
I need to get closer.
Or fell bladed. I thought it was fell rush.
Here, come change your appearance if you want.
Or yep, first time go. Hell yeah! I'm doing like the praise the sun god or something like that. Glory be he. I think
Oh
it's,
man.
I think that's what they did.
Have you watched Masters of the Universe yet?
Oh, the new one? I have not.
Oh, it's so bad. It's
Oh
heartbreaking.
no.
Yeah. Wife and I had to turn it off. It was just
Oh no.
yeah.
Did you end up watching the Odyssey?
Not yet. No.
I have not yet either. I've wanted to, but hard to sneak in.
Yeah.
I'm not a kid anymore, you know. It's hard to sneak in.
Yeah. Those movies ain't no joke on the wallet.
Yeah. Very true. Oh, that's sad. They ruined that movie, huh? Or the show. Here we go. Big
Movie,
loot.
yeah.
Oh, I got the skull again. Okay. Wow, I got both warglaves. Nah, I'm just kidding. I ain't get shit.
Well, we still get our mail loot though. I believe, right?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I thought we did. Let me see if I'm crazy.
I thought it was because I was clearing the downstairs when you were upstairs while we got that.
Oh yeah, maybe. Find out right now.
Well, hell yeah. That was a good little run.
Really quick.
Back to Orgrimmar, huh? Sell this stuff in the bag.
Yeah, yeah. I got unread mail from the postmaster.
What? So we get 2 looks at this?
Mm-hmm. 2 items. Maybe they were just stuff we didn't pick up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get anything. No mail for boy.
Weird.
I'm gonna keep this guy in Havoc, is it then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the fell rush.
Yeah, just keep park him like that, because obviously I'm not playing him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think... Are you doing Molten Core or anything, or are you out?
Yeah, I'll do multiple real quick.
You doing it on that guy, or you're,
I'm switching so I can use the diaper remote.
Gotcha. I am going to the Warrior as well. I'd rather get the bindings on him. Oh man, did I already do it this week on him? I might have. I might have to do it on somebody else.
I'm still after 1 binding, but I should think that's the other piece.
Someone told me there's a way better way to do it. Is it press O, then raid info. There we go. Oh, yep. Locked on those couple characters on the Warrior. Alright, let me go on the Druid. Because I haven't done nothing on him.
Man. Oh, so look at the wings and the green I'm kind of going with. It's not done yet, but
Oh, that's good. You're going to like that.
Yeah, I got some tweaks to do, but
Love the helm.
yeah, it's classic. Okay, I am bringing Warlock. '90s you got now?
Say again?
How many '90s do you have right now?
Oh, only 3. I got the mage, the druid, and the warrior.
Nice.
We got some random 80s. I think Time Walking's coming on next week. Let's look.
Oh, that'd be nice. I love that every week we just had. It was amazing.
Oh, maybe it's not. I thought I saw Time Walking coming back. Oh, right
I
on the
doubt it.
25th. So next week, not in 2 days, but
Yeah, figured. I wish they would do it every week, honestly, or
I don't see why not. Like you're saying, rotate between literally every week a new. Because what, there's 12 or 11 expansions now. You can even do classics at 12. So I mean, that's 3 months of content right there, and then cycle through.
oh yeah. People love Time Walk too.
It just helps level faster.
Oh, it's crazy.
That's right now. I think the paladin and something else in the 80s. The brewmaster, paladin, something else, but I don't know. I'm like, come on. I can't. I don't
I'm
really want
taking
to grind that 80 to 90 on every character because it's not. I don't want to say it's slow, but it's not as fast as I would like. I think I've said it before. I think your first playthrough should be obviously slower a grind, then after that it should get like faster, like obviously faster, not the 5% faster. I'm talking like 50% faster per 90 you get. You're like, okay, like you're now I'm on my 4th. Like I said, I should be getting 150% increased XP. Cause like, what do you
6 is the max.
what do you
Once you hit 680s, it's the total max of XP that they give you for your warband.
of 30%?
I haven't checked the percentage, but it's the cap of whatever the warband can have.
I think it's 5 something percent per 90. I don't know what the exact percent. It's not enough. I think it should be 50 per is what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
like your 6th alt should have like 300% increased experience where you do one dungeon, get like 3 levels every time, even through the 80s. Like, all right, you do a couple time walking, you got another 90. Like, because I could be wrong, but that's what really deters me from like leveling alts. It's like, all right, well, I want to play my main. I have things I have to do on him. Then it's like, all right, I'd like to play a paladin, but I don't want to spend an entire couple days to level him to 90 to then a couple days gearing him. It's like, dude, if I could just knock out that leveling portion in a couple hours, because like, what, I already did all the stories. You just saw me do it on the main character. Like, what is it? Why do I gotta do it again? Why is this so slow?
Oh no.
That's just me bitching, griping, I guess. But it's just I don't know.
I think you would. I think you'd notice a huge difference if you had 690s and then working on your 7th. It's like, I think when I was working on my 7th, it was like 2 or 3 time walk-ins a level.
Yeah, in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah. By the time you're done your 5 dungeons, you're pretty leveled.
Time walking is fun. It makes me look good. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now when you're leveling up, you can go to the Chromie or whatever she is,
Mm-hmm.
and you can choose your expansion, right?
Yep. I think it works on any time frame. So like, I don't think you out level Wrath of the Lich King. So like, if you're, what was that Demon Hunter 66? If I was like, oh, I want to do Wrath, I think she'll just quote reset the world for you to go back and redo like Boron Tundra and all that.
Right. Yeah, and it's scale, and you can use the dungeon finder.
Oh, we have it on normal difficulty. Should we run on quick? Is this good? Is it
Sure.
okay to do on normal? Or the bindings not
Uh,
drop on normal?
does it? It doesn't. Yeah, it says it.
Oh, it
Yeah.
shows it does, yeah. Oh, it's only
Oh.
normal difficulty you could choose. Got it.
Yeah. What? You need the left or right?
I think they're both on the right. Gar and Boron.
I need
Oh,
the
oh, you mean
right.
binding? I need both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
any.
you need. I thought you had one.
Sadly, no. I haven't got a single drop on these yet.
Huh.
I wish.
I've got the left one on this guy.
Happy free t-shirt day. Whoa. You just handing these out?
Free T-shirts.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who's giving free T-shirts away?
Hook your boy up.
People go crazy over free T-shirts.
It's true. Go to one of those baseball games, catch a t-shirt gun to the face.
Oh yeah, you kill each other over it, over the T-shirt. What a big.
Ugh, lame.
What? Yeah, that was the one I needed too. Oh, he has the. What are you gonna get up to after this?
Think we're gonna go do some more practice on mythics. And maybe PvP. I'm not too sure. I was wrecking people
Nice.
in PvP yesterday.
Really?
Open world as prot. I don't know what was happening. People just I don't know if they're just playing or if they're just letting me kill them, I guess. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, it was a bloodbath. It was horrible for them.
Horrible for them.
Yeah, I don't know how else to say it. What was the new zone in Voidstorm? You know how they take that portal to go to the upper right or upper left that they added?
Yeah, yeah.
It was the upper right. It was a weak quest for PvP. That was all I needed in here. What her thought.
Yeah.
If you go and you need 100 sparks, and if you kill, Alliance, it's 1 spark. If you kill like a rare spawn or something, you get 10, and then there's some chests. I think you get like 5. I can't remember the exact number out of it. So I stayed in prot as warrior because like that's all I do. I don't really know the rotations as the DPS ones. So I was like, well, I'll just be hard to kill, and I was just slapping people to the floor. There's a couple paladins, hunter dude. I don't know what happened, if he was a fresh 90 or what, but he was getting stomped, and I felt bad. It was like,
What were you PvPing at? What spec were you PvPing as?
big old prot, sword and board.
I've heard Arms is wild right now.
I want to play more as arms. It is in fact hitting hard right now, especially as somebody that doesn't know the rotation. I was doing decent overall damage at the end of the couple dungeons we did, so I was like, oh, this is actually more enjoyable to like actually do okay damage as a character versus last season when I tried to play it. It was so bad, dude. Like I was like, let me just leave the dungeon because I'm hurting everybody here. My damage is so low.
Yeah, my warriors collecting dust, and would like to bring him out because I love warriors.
Hop on it. Let's do some PvP.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep gearing my Death Knight.
Gear? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no gear to get.
Yeah, X-mogging him and whatnot. So. All right, thanks for having me this morning.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for showing me again. I suppose.
Oh yeah.
This is.
Did you get
This,
good footage at least?
I'll probably redo it so I don't sound like a total dingus on there going, oh, what the hell am I doing? You know.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good clip to have on your channel, man.
I was telling Riddles yesterday. She said, "Why don't you do a PvP montage?" And I stated, "They usually don't do well, and obviously you don't have to post videos that only do well." And yep, if you look
Yeah.
at that PvP one from yesterday, it's like just a couple hundred views, and you look at the dumb Path of Exile one of me like opening the skill tree, and I was like, "What the what the hell is this?" Massive difference between what people want to see versus like what you. I thought it was good. I was having a blast. Like, oh, this would be a good clip. Damn, was I wrong?
Yeah. If you go to, I only have one. See, I made my YouTube channel back in 2007, and I've only posted one video on there, and it was my WoW account back in when Wrath of the Lich King was live. That was my expansion. I thrived in that.
Hell yeah! Why are we stopping? Let's fire it up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I really,
no.
Well, all right, man. You have yourself a good day, and thanks for having me.
I appreciate it. You too, bud.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Many DPS were harmed in the making of that montage. Yeah, it's a montage. God, if I could have found that, I would have put that as the opener of the clip. Okay, we're live, we're back. What are we doing here? I think we're still in. We need to practice for Mythic Season anyway. This is true. This is true. Oh, disarm, obviously. Let's see what the queue times are for PvP. Let's just see what it is. 7 minutes, yikes. What the hell is this brawl? What? I got to 1800 on this? Don't remember that at all. That's crazy. This is going to be fun. Very excited for it. Very excited for it. Oh, are people still making groups for the old raids? Really? Really? Hey, are you going for the 0.1% this season? Absolutely not. There's no chance I can get that high. Are there any dungeons you don't look forward to tanking? Oof, that's a good question. Not to be the Debbie Downer, I don't think it's possible to 0.1%. I don't play enough to be a 0.1% player. I think there's a strong chance to get 1%. I was 2 keys away last season from getting it, and those were, hey, they were my fault. There were many of opportunities leading up to that to time 2 keys, and the fact that we didn't, hard to blame the teams, man. You had many of chances to do it. months, if you would, to time just 2 more keys. But that last couple days really hurt because there's multiple wind runners we had in our hands at plus 21s that we just failed by either a couple seconds or 1 death. And we had a couple just dumb deaths every run. That was like, why'd that happen? The third boss, when he's dropping the rocks, someone would get hit by it, insta die, and it's like, then we didn't time the key by 10 seconds. It's like, well, if you didn't die, we literally would have timed the key. So it's like, that was a good run. It was good. Like, I don't know. There's shit like that that's just like, burns you up. But 0.1%, absolutely no way. That I think those people have teams, and those teams are probably raiders, and those raiders, when they're done raiding for the season, because they have all their gear they want, they jump in after, 3/4 of the season is done, and the 5 of them just blast. Because imagine your raid is 15 to 30 people or however many you have, and you just take whoever you want from it. Like, hey, like you want to push as a tank? He goes, yep. Like, we got the 3 best DPS in the group and a healer. You guys jump in and blast, because they've already raided together. They understand how to communicate. I don't want to shorthand that. So it's not anybody's getting upset or anything. If you can last through Mythic raiding together, you're gonna last through Mythic Plus together. No way I join you and you're not going 1%. You are definitely good enough. Yeah. I think we'll get 1%. Yeah, I think we'll get 1%. I think it's going to be a tough season because some of these keys seem actually, easy and short, if I may say so. So those will be pushed pretty high. So if you want to be competitive, those keys also have to be pretty high. But some of them I think will be challenging. You can't tell on time yet because I don't know the time constraints on these. But some of the polls on these seem very, very wipeable. Like you're going to do something and next thing you know, you'll be on the outside of the dungeon off of just one poll throughout a dungeon. I tuned in for some of... You tuned in for some of that grind? Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. And saw the YouTube shorts. You're still at 1% this season. Yeah. I think we got a fair shot at 1%. Think of last season. That was my first time ever pushing Mythic Plus. Like, actually pushing it. I'll actually say ever playing it. I played Battle for Azeroth, a +6, maybe, on my warrior. I think that was the first time I've ever seen Mythic Plus. I was like, what the hell is this? It was fun. I just didn't play enough back then to even like care or push or anything. I was just like, this is fun. What do you get from it? I don't know. So I stopped playing. And then last season, this expansion, I should say, I was hooked. I was like, I'm in. I'm all in. Let's tank. Let's get this done. And then getting that close, yeah, it's got the itch under the skin going, this is actually possible to be a new player, still learning a class, and just grind, just every day, get better, and get to the end of the season very close to being a high performer. And I was like, this is actually really enjoyable versus if I was to play that much and still finish at halfway mark, which honestly I thought, if I'm being honest with you, I didn't think I would get that high up. So I was like, all right, well, screw it. We're going to do this every season. I think we can probably achieve it every season going forward now that we have actually seen what it takes. And every time you do it, you meet more people. You gain more of your friends list. Like, I didn't have 65 on my list before I started the expansion. I only had, 10. So, like, last season we gained probably 50 friends on the friends list that had the possibility to play with us, whether it's raiding or just Mythic Plus or PvP. It doesn't bother me. We started a guild, open recruiting for anybody. I'm not biased at all. Anybody could join the guild. Obviously, we have 0 applicants, but join up. We'll bring you in and train anybody. We're going to be doing the raid when it comes out. I don't know if the guild wants to do it with me, but I'm going to do it on normal first, just so we see what every boss looks like, how the raid looks and feels, and see the normal mechanics, and then if we could clear it on normal relatively fast, go into heroic, and then bring people into heroic and teach them as we go. I don't think I'm going to touch mythic because it's too many people to teach mythic mechanics, and it's almost too much to ask for. I was telling one of my friends this before. I didn't really want, for the seasons going forward, to invite people that have not completed a rank below. So if I'm starting a heroic raid, I don't like, I want to have people clear normal and then join a heroic, versus never even touch normal and jump in heroic, because then this is your first time seeing the boss and you're adding more mechanics. Like, they're not going to listen. They're going to act like they know everything. You're begging for disaster. I did that in season 1. I just took people because I wanted to play the game, and then it was just horrific. You'd spend on one boss 4 hours, and you're like, guys, there's 6 mechanics. Everyone here should know them by now. We've been doing this for 4 hours. This exact boss. What are we still messing up? So like, I don't want to really do that anymore. I'm not trying to be, an elitist saying, you get mythic rating, I'm going to check your gear and your gems and everything. It's like, no, just please minimum clear the one level below. So if we do go into mythic, what is it? Ahead of the curve is a heroic kill. I'm only going to take ahead of the curve people if we go into mythic, because I don't want to deal with people skipping content, going right into a mythic raid, thinking that they're just going to be carried into free gear. Like, no, sorry, man. Not my raid, at least. I mean, if I join yours and you're cool with it, awesome. Thumbs up, dude. But you're not going to join mine. It's just too much. It's just too much of a headache to bring that in for like 20 people to suffer, in my opinion. I learned it too hard last season. Learned it way too hard. Damn, didn't know that. I've been KSM every expansion since Legion, but never actually pushed past 3K. I'm perhaps aiming for top 10% this season. Dude, don't aim so low. You got it. You got it. Come on. What's holding you back? What do you play? What's your character? What do you got? The casuals need to be crafting, though. Yeah, supplying the cause. Yeah. The crazy thing is that people will hate you for that statement, because people don't want to work for the... Yep. Varian, you are 100% right, and I'm prepared for the backlash. I really am. I really am. I've thought about it for a while. I know it's hurtful and people won't like it, but you know what? You just said it right there. A majority of this player base... Again, there's millions of people who play this game, so it's not what I'm saying majority as of anybody that's in the channel. I'm saying the majority of this player base think they're mythic raiders. I'm not. I know I'm not. That's why I don't want a mythic raid. I had to last season to get the trinkets, and that was it. Beyond that, I didn't want to raid. I didn't want to go to the Cosmos fight. I didn't want to do Allura. I didn't want to do any of that, because I know it's going to take way too... Win a PvP brawl. Yup. I knew it was too much, and like, I'm not sitting here wanting to do that. Is what it boils down to. I didn't want to. Well, let's get off Fearless. Let's go. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What? What kind of shenanigans is that? It won't let me change in here? Tough. Lame. We don't have our intimidating shot. That's not good. PvP's busted. We're done. Pack it in. Oh, I should probably put my PvP gear on? Question mark? Oh, everything's 310. Never mind. I guess it doesn't matter what you wear right now. Alright. Are we doing something, or should I go do my own thing? Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. Yeah, me. I got whacked in the head a couple times. I forget what I'm doing a lot, if I'm being honest. Need to get some nodes below that one. I don't think you can if you take off. It's just a lateral transfer, but yeah, I don't think you... Yeah, it's a 0. Won't let me change. Yeah. You want to do riddles? You want to do PvP, or do you want to run some dungeons again? I can either arms or tank. I'll let you choose. If you want to heal random tanks for practice, if you want to heal me, I'm good with either. I need practice with both. The pulls are killing me. Okay, what do we got on here? We got We gotta kill their statue, I think. Dude, these guys lagging or am I lagging? What the hell's going on here? Oh! No! That took me down. You're gonna be the tanks this season. We should practice with that. That's true. I care more about the PvP. PvE, honest? Oh, really? No! My bad. Yeah, we're getting dunked on right here. Oh, we're all dead at inopportune times. Yeah, we're stagger dying. Yeah. That's not how you do it. Brutal. Yeah, brutal. That's a big loss. Big loss. But good. Alright, let's get back into tanking. Let's go check out some dungeons. Let's see what we can come up with. I think later in the season doesn't be later, you know, we'll start hopping in Discord. If we can get a full 5 stack, I think it's when it makes the most sense. Or 4. If we're just missing one person, that's fine. 4 people so we could talk about cooldowns and pulls and things. Preferably, I just need more here when you're ready for big heals so I can do bigger pulls, because I don't want to accidentally do a pull I think you're ready for if you're not. I mean, obviously share the route. That's the best part, I think, having a let me get out of this queue. healer tank combo that agree with the route, because the DPS, like you said yesterday, just let them DPS. They can whine if they want, but if you're comfortable with the healing on it, and I'm comfortable with the tanking on it, they should be fine with it. We just need them to DPS, not tell me their feelings. LOL. The tree isn't connecting if you switch. Oh, what? Oh, I already switched over. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that variant. I didn't see that. I don't know if the invite like that works. Oh, yeah, it does. Got me in party. I've tried to invite you like that multiple times. It just doesn't seem to go through. Alright, get all my stuff on. How do I get back out there? What dungeon? What are you thinking? What shall we start with? I think you're in Orgrimmar. Valley of Strength, yep. We can do Den. Den of Nalarok. Hell of a name. Boy, alright. Variant, hit me back, man. What do we got here? Did we say something different? You think people are going to be pissed about that statement? Which I agree with. What's your take on it? How about that? That's probably more important. What do you think on it? For this season, when you go into your raids, what are you doing? Are you going to be joining raids? Are you going to lead the raid? And if you desire to lead it, are you going to actually be a little bit more stringent on your invites? Last season I was not, and as you saw, it broke my heart quite a bit. Because I just want to be nice to gamers, because I understand that this game can be very brutal to people that like want to play the game, and it slowly chiseled me away that season to see why certain people get a little bit more defensive or jaded the higher they climb, going like, well, I don't, I now get why when raids were listed ahead of the curve only, at the time, last success, so new to the game, I was like, why would they list that? Who cares? Just take somebody not knowing a lot of the player base did some one-button stuff or didn't use defensives at all or any of their cooldowns, actually. And it's just like, oh, okay, so that's just a layer of protection for you to like not have some sponges come in and just try to get a free ride on this. Got it. But then also there's some people that take it way too serious. It's like, oh no, like if you don't have the achievement, you're not coming in. It's like, well, whatever. But I should probably list this. Hear me yapping all morning about nothing. I'm not even listening. Dungeons. Oops. What do we say? Den. Blast. Clock. Go ahead and stand by the summoning stone. Summon people when they need. What are we thinking to do after this? We got Den. What's the next closest one? I guess Fangs just fly across the river. Or the pond. I want to see what pulls he was doing yesterday. On his bear. If that's even possible to do on the warrior. I'll take people that don't have the achievement yet. If either their logs are solid or not asking for anything 95 plus. Yeah, okay. You want to see someone that suggests that they know their class and don't die early? Yeah, so you're not saying you have to be the best player. You're just saying, can you play the game? Yeah. I would like to get a phys comp in here to practice that, if I'm being honest. I I would like that. So I think that's going to be the move for this season. Like a rogue. I think people are sleeping on rogues. I think rogues are going to do really good. Varian was saying enhancement kind of got nerfed. I don't know about that. That hurts. Oh, that's at summoning stone outside. Another warrior? High green, low blue, around 40 to 50 are better than... What is happy t-shirt, Dave? Why is everybody saying this? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, paladin for sure. And hunter for sure. Generally, I prefer to join a raid of other groups that don't have the vet logs. Yeah, I also do not enjoy... Actually, I have not. Let me just say it that way. I do not look at logs. That's my problem with a lot of things. I don't like open people's anything, and I like I'm my own worst enemy. Is all I'm saying. I just let people come. I'm like, all right, come on, let's go, come on, come on, and then they get in and they just do not good, and I'm like, well, my fault. Hard to blame them when they signed up for a raid, didn't know shit, and I let them in. It's my fault. Some tank privilege, yeah, it was. Last season was very much tank privilege. If you get in there and it's one or two dumb pulls, you can just leave and go, all right, guys. Just remember that you know that raid lead, so you don't reapply for it. But yeah, I'm going to be blasting some assassination rogue in season 2, dude. What are you doing? Get in here. I want to see this thing. I want to see these things. Depends on what and when the content. Yeah, that's fair. That's also fair. Okay, so what do we draw up in here? It's 100 on the dot, so that's a gimme. This is kind of a gimme. This is the spot where either we're going to make percent or be short percent.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashem, Nalarak, the dreamer, the law of war, a Hashem only as strong as their will. You too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord knows of the ending past, when the Reza was the only path. Preparing for it will be his trial.
So those effigies, we gotta find those and destroy those ASAP, because that's the no-nos. Who's casting it? This guy, the Spirit of Hunger. And they're immune to interrupts, so we just gotta kill them. Got it. So those guys we want to look out for. we could pull these guys into our first pull, now that I think about it. Or am I crazy for thinking that? I think we can. I think everyone there did physical damage, and we didn't. Sorry, living in UK, EU only. Oh no. Yeah, we don't want to fight that guy. Oh, okay. Oh no, we did add him to the poll. What? Why would we do that? So this has 2 of them. Alright. Okay.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
These birds into that.
Well done. You just like the fire. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Last couple weeks of the season, you're helping some buddies get their 3400s. That's pretty nice of you. With some 17s. Snap invited some lower 3300s just to get some 17s to help them out. Dude, that's pretty nice.
Like a living
Okay.
thing, some branches must be cut so the others may live.
So I think we're kind of okay here. We gotta change something around. There's a patrol. That patrol should be... That's okay. We'll see how bad that first pull is when it actually starts getting ramped damage. I think that's how we're going to chain that. So then we only have 2 casters. We kill one, we chain into the other 2 casters. The rest is fizz. I can mitigate all that. I think that's how we're going to handle this room. Again, on 0 that felt really smooth. But we'll see higher. What did we say we wanted here? Just the generic stuff.
Seasons in Delora's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from their rising winds.
Okay, so that's doable. You just gotta time your kicks. Ooh, I don't have my rally cry for you. It is on cooldown. That guy's pretty annoying. I'll say it. Tough. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. 2 of those bears on that little ledge, probably not gonna be a good time. Oh, we're probably supposed to stand in that, weren't we?
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Not torment. Let's do that again. Is there some hundo tape on the mug? You know it, boy. You know it. Oh, good morning. Thank you. Oh, baby. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the... Nah. Some of these I think we're going to have to do changes in the season, because I just don't know what the abilities are on those bears. Like, how much are they actually hurting?
Leadership requires
Oh, well. Somebody's fighting.
the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that
Let me guess, you got some 550 cord on the desk?
it will be your
What? You think I don't? It's actually over there. It's just outside arm's reach. Yeah, next to the bottle of Three Rangers whiskey.
Get behind me!
Okay. Yeah, we figured it out. That's what you guys were talking about. I now see it with my own eyes. I didn't before. Now I see it. The circle after. I think it's because I was melee. Why I never thought about what you were saying yesterday. So there's a circle to stand in with the shield while he does his swipes. And then once he slams, he pushes you out of the shield. But if you're melee, like I just didn't have to worry about it. I would just go back into the circle and attack. If you're range, I can imagine it's like, this is where the circle is. I get knocked out. If I'm 100, I just stand here and keep shooting, and I'm outside that circle, then I think you don't soak that slam and you get hurt a lot more. So I think it was just, yeah, probably why I wasn't seeing it. Probably why I wasn't seeing it. Alright, you want to try Altar of Fangs next? God, that's this dungeon. We honestly could just rerun this one. Or did you hearth out of here? Oh, you went back to Silvermoon? You got 3 alts ready for next season? I have none. I got this guy. This is what's ready for next season. Whatever I want. Well, alright. Give me a second here. It's just, whoa, why is this on the... What? How did this just go to the old, Well, I guess never mind. My MDT is broken. Can you switch this between seasons? Why did it just go to season 1? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, you're smart. Look at that. Season drop down at the top, seems. Yeah, I'm blind, dude. Okay, so that's kind of pull 1. If we could pull these guys... Alright, so there's a bird. Thunderclap. I can leap. Axe throw. Axe. I want to save my leap, actually. So if we run here... Thunderclap, charge. Shield slam. Avatar. Thunderclap. Preferably charge again. Axe throw. Leap. So you guys won't really come with me over here. You'll kind of stay short right here as a party. And when I get back on him, these are all melee, so they'll come close. He is the guy that's going to summon this effigy. Increase damage done by 5% and damage taken by 10% for 20 seconds. Totem on the player, reducing their maximum health by 15 seconds in stacks. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. I think it's worse than it is, but it might not be as bad as I'm making it out for. Oh, it siphons the essence of all players around it. Yeah. Healing itself and doing damage. Yeah, so this is kind of a you want to fight one at a time type of beast. I wouldn't pull 4 of those white bear casters. The debuff of haste? Whoa, what? Oh, I think that's at the end, isn't it? These bears? I think is what you're thinking? At the beginning, I don't know if they do a debuff, do they? No, it's just damage, shredded. Yeah, at the end. Okay, I think that's what you're saying back here. Yep, at the end. I might be able to grab like that. So at first pull, you get behind it, and as soon as the storm stops, one of these is a caster. Oh, these guys are casters. You focus the bears. Kill the bears, and then we can move. Storm stops, we move up, gather as much as we can, sit behind a rock. Do a full kill, gather these guys behind this. I think we're going to end up killing this, right? So we might not have to go to 10. We might just go this way. Suppose we could just drop 10 right there. Well, hell yeah, if that's the case, there's some percent we can get rid of. There you go, trim it up a little bit. Yep, this season's looking pretty tough for the big pulls. I don't think we're going to have that many big pulls, honestly. Like, this one here is not a... I think I'm fearing pulling 2 of these together in one group. And we'll see as we go on. We might test doing this all into one pull. You saw it last run, we literally did that. We grabbed this and those together in one. And it didn't go bad, but again, this is zeros. Think about it. Like, don't frame your brain around a 0. You know what I mean? You should be thinking around the plus 20 area already. If this effigy is knocking off 15% and he's dealing AoE damage to the party, do you want 2 of them? That's 30% of your HP gone because it's stackable. And if they get 2 casts off, that's 60%. That means like everyone around you and the tank is going to have 60% less HP. And then these guys will also be doing AoE siphoning while you're getting hit from other stuff. I just think that's like you're setting yourself up for failure. Not even at a healing level, because like how do you expect somebody to heal when everyone's automatically at Ruby Life pools will be big? Uh-oh. We'll check Ruby Life after this one. For you anyway, as in like healing or tough, or what do you mean big? And like, this is a good first pull. We just did that. This is all physical damage. I thrive there. So like, if we can grab all of these right into that, melt it. There's a what is that? Offering here, offering here, offering the water here, 2 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is right here. I believe you only need 6, and then you go to the boss. I hope it's 6. Might be 8. Whatever the numbers are. They're in this route right here. We're good on percent, as you see, because we're taking some off here. We can add some here. This is a good pull. Easy pull. These are relatively easy pulls as well. This is where it gets a little slowed down again. Bringing that into that, I think, is fine. These are... I don't think they're going to come down, right? These Magma Totem, Hunter. If you could get them to come down the stairs and fight them, that's a good pull. If not, I think, again, you're going to be splitting these up. These bears don't seem like they're doing too bad. Echo. Okay, so it's just an instant damage outward plus a small bleed afterward. That's pretty shitty. Do 2 of them together. Plus... Yeah, so like that's gonna be a tough pull. Not by no means undoable, but it's just gonna be a little tough. Oh, most tanks pull huge on Ruby for last circle. Let's just look at it. You see, like here for last boss. Let's go do Ruby now. Where are you? You're in town? Yeah, let's go do Ruby now. Let's go check it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Ruby, let's queue up Ruby. Sorry, I'm standing around talking too much. Ruby life pools, mythic, blast, relaxed. It's blast o'clock. Marksman, love it. I want to see some marksmans out here. King's Rest, Ruby, Temple. Yeah, Ruby won't hurt to practice. Those 2 dragons at the top that they added, seeing what that's all about. Is it possible to skip them? Do I have to fight? I think they're like 8%. There's something ridiculous. Are they 8? Yeah, 8%. Yeah, we're gonna... That's 16% if you don't take them. Where are you gonna make it up? In here? No. They're making you fight them. Unholy again, huh? Okay. This one seems it's going to be interesting as well. A lot of casters up here. It seems really relatively quick. 3 pulls, boss. A lot of pulls, boss. A couple pulls, boss. So like, this one should be interesting. Oh, it's in the game. Vendors have spotted several locations throughout Azeroth selling t-shirts. Free! Huh. Was not tracking that. People keep saying free t-shirt. I was like, where? Where are we going to get these t-shirts, people? Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting on the Warlock. Got it. Warlock is here. Okay. So his first pull is just these 3 things. This is tricky because he pushes in, but we don't want to go in there. Alright. Ready?
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Trimus. I pray they've not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
LOL.
I will not allow you to disturb Melanchusa's work.
Noted.
Melanchusa, I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! Consume you! Be frozen and shattered! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Sure, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly! As many as you can! You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I have a feeling that these little scorchlings don't count for percent. These guys will, though. Not that we need it right now. Again, future knowledge. You can't tell now. How long are you gonna be gaming for this morning? A couple more hours. We're gonna be ending early again, so probably till like 11 o'clock.
You are almost to the master of these minions.
And then we have the next 2 days off as well. So this is our last day of preseason. And we'll be back on Wednesday when the season officially is on. More quests, more things to do, more exciting stuff. So it's gonna be a fun one.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. attack that. Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power.
No idea why people aren't interrupting that. Sorry. That's just crazy to me. Get in here. Get in here.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
That's not what you wanted to have happen. So that's supposed to be split into two. My bad. You want to do kind of like the bridge and then this next bowl. But I thought there was more of these little guys back there. There was not.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Deal with
Oh, that guy died. Where's his body? What's he doing way over there? He's standing in the frontal. I think the spot that's going to get us on Ruby. There's actually a couple interesting spots on here. I agree with you, now that you say that.
Primalists are still a threat. We must
What happened on this pole?
lest we be caught off guard again.
Why did that warlock die? Is this a random target? Do they What happened? Why is he upset? Oh, what? Hmm. These guys do AoE damage? Interesting. It's a cast, it's a shield. Current target. Okay. Current target. 6 yards of impact. Got it. Dodge. Okay. Huh. Yep, that's what I'm reading right now. I'm not seeing anything like actual AoE damage. This one. Within 60 yards. And then do some additional damage every second for 8 seconds. Besides him, these others don't do anything. So it's gather, get all the way in here. I guess aggro them and come back out and focus this guy down. Kick the caster and focus this guy is what it sounds like. What? It's a big guy, from what I'm reading. One of the casters. Channel. The caster fortifies an ally. Oh, you think about something up here, maybe? Cinder wave. No. I don't know. But I do know this guy. He does an AoE 60 yards, which is pretty big. And that looks like it's going to hurt people pretty bad. So I think you want to burn this guy. But if you're doing lust first pull, I don't know. I'm just assuming it's just like every other dungeon we did last season. You pull big first, you lust. So if we grab this, lust it, then you do. This guy's gonna be shitty because if you charge him through eggs, he's gonna get some. And I don't know who he targets for that because he targeted somebody different, I think, both times. We gotta read more on this boss because what are those? Not hailburst, not. Pretty shard. What was the ability she was doing that casted that put spikes on the ground? Let me log in and double check. They have a. They may have changed it. Infuse them with frozen infusion. Got it. Chill storm, hail bombs. Okay, so it's this one. Is the hail bombs. Frosty Mines explodes upon contact with a player, inflicting some damage. Everyone within 4 yards. Hailburst. What is this? Hailburst unleashes a frost wave, inflicting damage, and all players launches. Hail bombs is what I'm worried about. This is the one on the ground. This is what I'm worried about. So the burst, sure, is when they land. I'm saying, do we have to clear these? It looks like we do not clear these. It looks like we stay the hell away from them. Because if you get, you soak it, say you go in there to clear the map, it's not like it does anything. If they're out, it's not like it's not buffing anybody. My fear was if these hail bombs stayed out, that the whelps, or whatever you want to call them, would get stronger because of it. So again, it's a 0. You're not seeing the damage taken. So like, they did change it. It's a tank hit now. The earth spikes used to be AoE channeled ability that would destroy the group. Oh, gotcha. Earth spike. Oh, the Earth Shapers used to do an AoE. Yeah, Earth Shapers. Gotcha. Yeah, these guys. I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, it seems like this is the only guy that's a problem in this poll. He's the only one AoEing. The rest of these should be attacking me, minus the caster. Tackle strike, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knocks the caster, yeah. Doesn't seem to be interruptible, so. Tectonic Blast. Cold Claws, something to think about. Diffuse help with frost diffuse, applying an infliction cost. Yeah, that's a real bad one. Where are the whelps at? Right here. So this is basically, if you're reading that, is saying kill the ads. Is the way I'm seeing it. I got frozen twice, I think, that fight, which I'm not sure how big of the buff is for her to hit me on that, but infused whelps attack their fused claws, applying some frozen solid at 20 application. And I think, does she get something good at frozen solid? Maybe not. Maybe it's just I stand there in a big icicle and get slapped down pretty hard. Something with stackable damage, too. Probably that one. This would be a fun one. This boss, I think you're just going to have to move down. You're going to have to move this a lot more than I think people are probably planning for. Because think of how much of this area just got ignited by fire. All of this minus this spot right here, right? And this, again, is a 0. Just keep remembering that, guys. Most boss fights are, what, 3 to 4 minutes? And I can't remember... What is this one? Minute 30. So, yeah, over double that fight. So if you got 3 of those bombs that came out here, expect 6. Expect 6. And if that's the case, you're going to have to be moving this thing down somewhere. And if that's the case, hear me out. Do you pre-move? Like, do you pull the fight, run down here, and she starts doing her fire, and you bring her back to middle, so when she dies, you're at the bridge? Or are you going to be somebody that does it, oh, there's fire, run away, run away, run away, run away. Now the fight is over. Now you have to run back to the bridge. Just give you guys a little food for thought here. Something I'm thinking about literally as I just saw that today. I think when you pull it, you're going to come down here. Every ad and everything you kill, you get further away. And as you see, it's at half health. Dodge the puddles on the way back. And do it again. That's what I think. I could be wrong. In this pull, I definitely goofed, as you saw. I think these two guys at the end of this bridge somehow are connected to them. So I grabbed these dudes when I was like, oh, there's just two of them. I hit that, and it pulled them as well. So like for this bridge, we'll do right here, and then this pull next. I think we could funnel these into boss. I don't think they do shit. Oh, never mind. Okay, that, depending on how much damage that is later on and higher, that might be worth doing. Because again, right now it's so low you can't even tell. Wait, did we pull these guys too? I think we pulled this whole platform. Where were these guys? I didn't even see them. But I say, why not? You know what I mean? That's free cleave right there. If you have a melee group, if she's able to heal through it and like see when their shields drop off, because this says right here, it's like creature surrounds itself with a shield equal to 85% of its overall health. Upon removal, as in when the shield is gone, the creature explodes with a detonation. Here you go. It is going to, yep, rush towards one player within 60 yards, dying at a blast, dealing damage to everyone within 4. So you got to kind of be separated. 4-yard explosion is going to pick someone and run towards them. You kind of want to do one at a time, but during a cleave group, if nobody's focusing it, they're doing boss. If 4 of these explode at once, that could be an insta kill. So that's interesting. You could ignore them for sure. You don't need to take them, but I'm just thinking outside the box here. For the dragon will be doing its thing, he will be doing his thing, and then later on they combine. But as they're doing solos, you could pull at least this one group in here to get a little bit extra cleave damage. Funnel, as the kids say. I don't know. Enough yapping. What are you guys thinking? What's the next dungeon you want to try out? Oh, let's pull up. What do we got in the season? Oh, the timer's already up. Look at this. This is a 28-minute one. This is going to be a fast dungeon. Sheesh. 34 minutes for Murder Row. Den's 32, 30, 30, 30, 28, 32, 33. Got some fast ones out here. Eesh. This one seems fast. I agree with that. Fang seems kind of fast. I agree with that. The Blinding Veil. Ugh. I don't think we need to practice King's Rest anymore, do we? I don't think we do at all. This is very straightforward. You hug the wall, skip them, kill these little dudes, drag them into the gong, hit the gong. My thought is these two guys will still be alive. You bring it right to this pack here. Because this is a caster, right? You want to do blinding? Let's do Blinding Veil then. Let's queue up for some Blinding Veil. Blinding Veil, Blast Clock. Murder Row I need, that's true. I do want to do Murder Row after. Blinding Veil. Enhancement, nice. Death Knight, nice. Blinding Veil. I forget where that's at. Harndar. There it is. LOL. Shaman left. Got it.
I am in need of more venom and also more healing water.
Interesting. Okay. Should be horde only. Can't stand playing with these alliance. There's not that many horde people that actually play. I think we're kind of the only cats. Alright, let's look at this bad boy. We're at 109%. So this is why it's a little tough, because the percent is thrown off. Yeah, I mean it's crazy because you see how it's stacked here, because this is the upper bridge going back to this boss and lower bridge going back to this boss. You can't really see what some things are, so you just kind of gotta freeball it for now until I think you get a +2, and a +2 in here you can literally take it slow and find out, oh, right here we hit 100%. Oh, okay, that means we could cut a bunch of shit up here. But I think we'll do this in 4 pulls. These big guys are kind of what I'm looking at here. Alright, we'll see. So we pull this up to the big guy, just park it here, fight it, pull him in there. Alright. I am ready. We got everybody. Cool, 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 cool. So the countdown timer 10, we're on mount, we run in. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want to lust this. That's okay, he's not here. I think that's too big. I know we didn't lust, but I think that was a big pull.
Invading our garden is a pride and
So this is where Runa has hidden himself.
Holy shit. Yeah. Casters everywhere. I agree. Essence, this one we should probably run back right after this and figure these polls out, because this is not okay. Now I know exactly what they mean when they said this is going to be a tough season for DPS. Actually having to use their kicks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That boss looks like we have pretty good. Stack nice and tight. Okay. Okay. It does what I thought. Okay. Not gonna tell these people how to do that, boss. Just probably not worth it. But for our guys, when we do that, you're gonna want to stay stacked on the tank the whole time. There is a knockback. If you are just if we are all stacked like this, the knockback will all get pushed back in the same direction, and then we run back to boss in the same direction, and we just do our spacing so we don't all stack on each other and insta-die for the circle part. Otherwise, you'll all get spread out and have your own vines and die.
With the Night Bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we want. You stand in my way.
I will block his escape. He will not escape again.
Was that a bleed doing that? Was
Goddess has become
that
hatred. Is this what
a
Lightbloom does? bleed?
bleed?
I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this escape. He will not escape again. I will block this
Is that a bleed that almost killed you? What was that?
A precision attack.
Thrash.
I should have called for everyone.
Thrashing out, inflicting physical damage to all players, causing them to bleed for an additional 6,000 for 1 second for 40 seconds until they are fully healed. Ooh! Well, I mean... I'm just gonna watch him die. I'm not gonna... Why are you up there doing that? You know what I mean? Why are you up there? Oh my god. These dinguses, dude. Yep, eggs are a priority here. Okay, interesting. Filthy Alliance players. You guys are funny. I'm not the one saying it. Yeah, I am. Who's Potato Head? Oh yeah. I'm not sure if we can. I think we always pull him. Oh, hell yeah. Who pulled that? Oh, they reset. Okay. That's good to know you could skip all of that. That's really good to know.
persistent,
Interesting.
we too must be.
All right, you want to run that one again? We gotta tighten these poles up here. That means we're gonna have to do more poles, which sucks, but that just doesn't look accurate to me. Oh, that's why. I went all the way to that guy. I thought that was that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my fault. This pole was my fault. Because we pulled all the way this into that. Not the... Yeah, my fault. Kung Fu, good morning, boss. Boss has to spit on the dead lashers or he leaves pools. Is that big frontal? He has to do a frontal on the dead lashers? Big info, thank you. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. So like the Yep, gotcha. Yep. Okay. So pull him away and aim the frontal back towards all the dead stuff. Too easy. Thank you for that update. We like that. Want to run that again. This is a tough one for sure. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Oh, should probably reset the dungeon. My bad. Let's do an elemental. He's coming on his mage. What other caster could you get? Are we gonna see any devourer demon hunters? Is they kind of gone? So, man, we are still way over. I guess we don't have to do this whole platform, do we? We could probably just do half. That's a havoc. You need this for BV. The dungeon is mobcaster heavy. Need that grip. Like MC, demon hunters are so strong. Really. Really. Change your mind, no mage? I was like, alright. They are not dead. Got it. I'm just not seeing a lot of them right now. Maybe they already finished their stuff on their main for the week, so now they're just messing around. Let's see what a mage is. Frost. Thought Arcane was the pump this round. We'll go full cloth run here, or like range group. Spellcasters. Look how much percent. We're still at 8% over. What can we drop? That guy's right. Demon Herds are crazy this season. Is it just Devourer or Havoc? Or all three? Or Vengeance, I think that's their tanking form. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. How do you come up with dropping 8%? That's so much. Huh. The eggs. Help guide me. What eggs are you talking about? Kung Fu Master. Eggs. Not everybody knows a guy Kung Fu. The Guppy Frog. Oh, you do not get percent, no, but you do want to kill them. Okay, he means actually stun, not shield charge. Got it. I was thinking you could slow kill him for percent. Oh no, we have way too much percent as it is. I'm trying to lose percent on this. So if we get people that don't pull here, these side things, we could skate by a lot faster.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Group will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Runia has hidden himself.
All right, yeah, that boss we got down. That one's a slap.
It's too far away.
You want to be stacked on this. There you go. And then spread just slightly like that. There you go. Way better. A little bit of space. Look at that. Perfect. Obviously, when we get other people that are in comms that do the same thing, it's going to be much easier. I want to start tanking, but fairly new to the game and pulling. How do you suggest to learn? All right, I love that. It's a great content. What tank are you gonna play? We'll start with that. Because they each have slightly different play styles. Yes, you have to break to make it even further for you, Kung Fu, you want everyone to get a very tight stack, not overlap stack, but tight stack next to each other. So when the thorns come out, you just AoE them down. But I don't think everybody knows that yet. They'll find out later in the season. We're figuring it out now, so the teams we have, we'll tell them before we do it, so it's not like this. But what tank are we thinking? Hayeki. Doing DPS on Demon Hunter and switching to tank version. Okay, so Vengeance on the Demon Hunter. That one I think is interesting. It's tough for me. I played Vengeance a little bit and I couldn't quite figure it out the way I would like to. So that one's gonna be a little harder for me to give you some input on. But to my knowledge, you want to just keep your emulation aura up at all times, and then rotate between some of your bigger cooldowns. Immolation aura and, wow, man, what was he? There's one other one that was like pretty important. But when it comes to like the actual tanking and how to do it, just reps, man. This is the perfect week for it. It's you can run these, you won't get more gear. This is like our 5th time running this dungeon. I'm not getting any more gear. It's practice. We're doing this strictly for practice. How am I keeping myself entertained? I'm working on routes, working on pulls. Oh man, got silenced, got hit by a beam. We're trying, you know, nothing crazy. We're just trying new things out, seeing what works and what doesn't work. I would, all right, back to you. Sorry for this. Try try tanking on each class just to see what you like and don't like, because each one plays a little different. I think Druid has a lot more survivability, unique toolkit. I think Warrior is just a little. It's fun, but it's hard. Man, what is it? What are the ones we got out here? I'm brain farting right now, to be honest with you. But yes, we are spamming Dungeons variant. Paladin. I've actually started to like Paladin more and more. Death Knights are apparently doing really well. Blood.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred.
It's hard to give a short what to do besides practice. Practice, each class is slightly different. I don't want to be like, oh, just do this one thing and you'll be great. Probably not. It's actually pretty tough. They want you to know every route. Yep, you pull that guy regardless, yep. So for whoever was asking that last time, there you go, there's your answer. But there you go, that's how you stack your eggs perfectly. You settled for Enhanced Feral and Prot. Appreciate it. Are there any websites I can refer to? Yeah. When the season starts, it'll be murloc.io. You have Wowhead, Icy Veins. Those are some bigger name ones that I'm sure everyone's probably heard of and could say the same thing. But last season, I really liked Murloc.io. Archon, that's another good one. Gotta kick those. That's probably on me. I need to kick those. My fault. What was I saying? Murloc.io is a very good one. It shows like the top 50 players of what you're doing. So I click Prot Warrior. It shows me the top 50 Prot Warriors, what their talents are, what gear they have. So that was actually insightful for me to learn what the heck I'm doing. Okay, what if we pull this guy? Oh, we pull all of them. Okay. Good to know. So we should probably jump on the fight as soon as they spawn so they don't spread out too much. That's also good to know. Boss won't leave platform, so as soon as we pull, we don't have to really worry about him running in the water. So I think he just resets. Okay. Yep. This isn't that bad of a leg. We just figured out a little something here. I don't know if you guys saw that. A little something there. I don't know if I want to give that little goose egg away or let you guys have fun with that.
We too must be.
I think we should hit one more here. We got a pretty good rhythm we got going on. Yeah, sorry I was mid-dungeon. Wasn't probably the most helpful you're looking for. Are you settling in on Demon Hunter, or are you willing to try other ones? Oh, you got a level DK, Warrior, and Monk you could use. I just found them hard. Okay. And you like the playstyle of Demon Hunter so far? The Vengeance, their tanking version? You know what? Then stick to that. Just stick to that. The biggest thing is what you like to play and what feels good for you. Don't listen to these people naysayers saying you have to play meta. If that's what people like calling this bullshit, like the best classes for the season. Don't listen to them, dude. Play what you want to play. What you actually enjoy is the biggest one. I'll say that to anybody. Because if you're gonna bend to the will of all these people saying, you know, you have to play this, that you're oh, we lost someone. Who is Shaman? Murder row after. I think we got this one down pretty good. Yeah, don't listen to the naysayers. Anyway, if you like specifically the Demon Hunter one, then I'll always say practice that one. So practice, and what I mean by practice is just rotational work. So like right now, this 0, just compared to what we had to do last season, I'm not really having to do much defensive shield walls and stuff because I feel what's coming and how to mitigate a lot of it. Let's do balance. I haven't seen a lot of those guys. Let's do it balanced in here. But once it starts getting harder, I'm gonna have to use a lot more of my defenses for now. Can I join after this? Did you get DC'd? Uh-oh, wordy, LOL. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Tanking, yeah. Oh man, sorry. I'm wrapped up in my own head. I get lost all the time. Demon Hunter's the least complicated for you? Then dude, that's what I'm saying. Run it. Run it. Run it. This is what we're doing. You don't have to have a pre-made group for it. I would just, if you really want to tank, here you go. Mythic Dungeon Tools. If you don't have that downloaded, that's an absolute for every tank. I'm not an add-on guy, so I don't like pushing add-ons on people, but this is an absolute. You need it. You can open this. These are this season's dungeons. You can click on them and start building routes that you want to do. So I know we've ran King's Rest. We pulled these guys. We pulled basically everything. All right. Now that we did the dungeon, let's do one more Blinding Veil. One more Blinding Veil. Or did everybody leave? Is everybody in Murder Row right now? One more Blinding Veil. Then Murder Row. We can summon I think Locke is inside, right? Yep, we'll summon. Oh, there's only just him and I in here, never mind. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's the kind of thing I was looking for. Absolutely, absolutely. No, we'll summon. Yeah, he's already got it up. There we go, perfect. So this bad boy. So we did King's Rest. We pulled it. We were like, all right, what do we have to avoid? What do we like? Once I finish the dungeon, then I open this and I come up with, all right, this pull felt good, felt good, felt good, so on and so forth. Then I look at the percent. Oh, it's 101%. There's nothing you can drop in King's Rest because this is all mandatory pulls. And you go, okay, well, that's what it is. What are we running now? The Blinding Veil. This one is tough. You see, we're at 106%, and that's the pulls that we're doing. Okay, well, now, actually, you got to add this one now because there's a... We gotta pull that before boss. We're at 114%. You can skip small pack at 4. I imagine you're talking about this one. No, I'm asking. Oh, can you? They said you can. If you get this person away from them, there's a kickback that happens. Let me zoom in a little bit more. We have been tanking him right here at the choke point. Alright, so if you do that, someone's going to get knocked back into one of these and pull him. Yeah, you might as well take the smaller one. So, what I did last run, and we're going to do again, because this is a caster. Kick, caster, drag up, grab him, and just bring him right onto this pile, and cleave this down, so you don't even pull that one. I think that is the easiest. That one didn't get pulled last time, doing it this way. Wait, thunderclap, kick, charge, pull here, thunderclap, kill, we're on boss. Worked just fine. This is the tight spot. Some of these, we just gotta get people to get right in the middle so they don't pull them, because we don't need them. I think these are automatically pulled. These two people are actually in this pull. This is gonna be crazy. You guys aren't gonna see it. These two people are standing right here. I don't know why they're all the way up there. We're still 13% over. There's nothing you could drop. This is what's bothering me. There's nothing you could drop. We'll show you something cute here. If you stack this guy right here up against that ledge, I don't know if you guys saw it last run, he stacks his eggs instead of spreading them, so you can cleave them way faster. A little pro tip for you. Okay, I think I'm ready. You can walk past a frog guy, there be hugging the wall on the right. Oh, if you go to the right side, interesting. Okay, now I know what you mean. Don't stun. It's actually shield charging him before he can get his cast off. It's supposed to interrupt him. But it's actually not interrupting at all because he hasn't started his cast yet. Alright, this is not the group to think we're going to practice what I was just talking about. There's that kickback I was telling you about. I think it's just people's positionings, not knowing what's behind them and stuff, because if they stand too close to it, they're going to get kicked back into it. You know what I mean? So it's just, get ready for that in your pugs, man. Some of these dungeons seem easy if you get people in a communication group and they just listen. Not saying I know everything, but it's going to help a lot if people just do what they're told. Oh man, it's going to help so much. Yeah, probably for previous runs. Yeah, probably. I don't know what they're bugging this. Since 12.1 started, they don't automatically reset, and I don't reset them enough. Oh, you break your own? What the hell?
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose
You can
them
walk
to
past a
the
frog guy by hugging the wall on the right. Is this true? Varian, I don't think it's true. You're saying if you go right instead of left. I've never gone right before. If you guys are down to try right, I'm down to try right. You did it. Interesting. Let me show you a little something on the left side, though. Let's see if you, maybe this will change your mind. What's the percent look, or how hard is the other side? What am I trying to say? The right side. Jesus. I can't even think of the words. Did you do it in 1 or 2 pulls or something? Can't really tell since everything falls. I mean, yeah. Oh, you guys doing silly things and pulling it all in 1 because it is a 0 and it's easy? If so, you're doing yourself a disservice. I'm telling you, you want to be practicing pull. You've done this game enough, man. You know, you could pull all that in a 0, but don't do it because you're gonna screw yourself over when the season starts.
I will block the rootways. We will not escape again.
I swear to God, if that chicken pulls that shit behind him, we're gonna kick him after this pull. So 100%, you're gonna want to use all defensives and get ready for a healing pot when he does his big bleed. Not so FunGuyForrest, huh? Whoa! Threatening the chicken now, are we? Bro, he's been playing like butt cheeks this whole dungeon. He's just pulling random shit. And just simply not listening. If I'm saying tighten up and stay in the middle of the hallway, tighten up, stay in the middle of the hallway. What are you going around for?
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
Here we go. Let me show you a little bit of love here. Let's see if we can do it again. We did it last time. No, not close enough. Nope, not close enough. Well, we got it, though. We got it. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. I gotta figure out how to do this every time. Let's see if this works. There we go. Yep. Just like that. You're welcome. Test complete. Put him right there. So when he does his kick, they're stacked up and they don't spread out, so you can AoE them. Test complete. Put it in the book. Look at all the stuff you gotta fight on that side. Oh, well, then I body pull something because I'm being a dingus. Huh. Well, then we die.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it.
I'm kidding. Healer's too good. We're not dying here. What the hell is a cooldown on his beam? If it's short, that should be down all the time, right? Is it 2 minutes or something? Solar beam, yeah. What's the cooldown on that pig? $2 pretty sure, unless they changed it. Interesting, okay. Yeah. As long as we're careful not to pull that.
Lightbloom is persistent. We too
And we
must
go around the platform. I want to look at what you got going on over here. I think that's... We can do this in what? 1, 2... I think it's 2 pulls on this bottom side. Yeah, we're not pulling these into that. Yep, so you got 1, 2, 3. You have to fight that too. I think you're going to have... If you skip him, alright, you got 2 pulls over there as well. That's not bad. I'm off to work. Hey, have a great day. Kung Fu Master, I appreciate it. You have a good one. Thank you so much. Poopy Pants is saying it's 1 minute. I mean, look at that. Okay, so you can skip the toad, because the toad's here. You're saying if you hug the wall, you're going to pull all of this, I imagine. And then your next pull... I suppose you could do 1, 2, right down to the final. I thought you read somewhere that MDT was missing mobs in a few dungeons. Oh, I'm way over on percent here. So, if anything, this is missing some here and here. This one's missing some, but we have way too much percent. Ruthless. Get over here now. There you go. Yell at him. Ouch. Okay, thanks for having me, though. I thought I read somewhere. Yeah, okay, we just... Yeah. Alright. So what you're saying is you're going to do... that... into that. So you're foregoing this for this. And that, so it's 1, 2. Well, son of a bitch, Varian, you might be onto something. If skipping this guy is true... Right, so you're saying you're going to run back up here on the right. And you're able to hug this wall. Yeah, I think you pull 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that right there. And then your next pull is going to be all of that. If that's what you're doing, then yeah, you're going to save some time versus this, this, and then this. Hey, we'll see. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll do this on the lower key. We'll experiment what the difference is between left and right here. The percent, again, is way too much percent. Even if you drop it... Here, let's just do it for shits and gigs. Something says we're always going to pull something. If we're going to pull it, I'd rather pull these small guys than this big lasher. What does he even do? Pawn, got it. Melee attacks, cause. Okay, can you cleanse this since this is nature damage? Is it considered a poison? Yep. Yep, I think you're on something, buddy. I think you're on something. Don't know why I ever doubted you. Well, now you're just getting reckless. We went from having a good time to now we're just getting reckless. Oh, is that true? The Lasher with its shield on could just be dispelled? Not bad at all. Okay. How are you not using mana at all? Some priest privilege. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna always be like that, and you never have to stop to drink, we're gonna have a great time. Not that that's the downfall of ever a dungeon, but man, you're just like, oh man, drink faster, you know? Use both hands, drink. All right, Murder Row. Murder Row. And we can list this quick. Okay. We'll have to try that one out next. That's interesting. I thought that was an unskippable mob. I thought they put it perfectly in the middle to where if you try to go left, like we did, we somehow aggroed it, and then if you went right, somehow you'd aggro. I thought it was like just like a no matter what. You haven't had to wait at all for people drinking? Yeah. Yeah. Last season, a couple times. Murder Row. Big Elemental. Oh, canceled. Yeah, hell yeah. Big Shaman. That's what we want. Murder Row. Okay. So we gotta change some things up in here. Do we do one more at the beginning here? Just clear the whole place? Yeah, let's try something like that, if you guys are down. Let's try something like that. Sadly, we're going to spend some time here doing 4 pulls, but this will help with our percent. Is it worth lusting this first pull, do you think? I just don't know if that's big enough.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
It's 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes. So we're not going to have it for this boss, but we'll have it for this boss. That might be worth it. We'll lust there, not lust here, and we'll have... Going to try this and see. Let's lust 1. Well, it's a 0, so we won't get more than 2. Open your chat tab. Hover over your trinkets. What? Oh, character tab. Yeah. LOL, who opened those? That wasn't a part of the route. Can't wait for them to be fixed.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
You're late. Clock in.
Victory lies ahead.
Nice, I'm the cleaner. Finally. By far my best one. Yep. Warriors excited to spin around. Checks out. 100%.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure.
I love the game.
I have to do everything.
Yep, you're gonna look out for that. That'll get you killed. Yeah, shoot the green barrels for sure. I know you get it. You're hearing me. You get it. I'm saying for the other people. I guess as a side note for to help them, they you're gonna want to have your own barrel because when it does its shooting, it only shoots the barrel once, then it is destroyed. Oh, it double stunned right on top of his totem. Silly me. I think we soak this, right? We all stack on top of you. Yep, purple circle soak from that guy. Oh, man, we didn't pull those guys. They're supposed to go on the next pull. Let's see what it does. Nothing crazy at a low level. That's wild. That's just wild. Why are people overlapping? Silly, silly, silly. LOL, that's gonna be a no for you. In Voidstorm, I could show you after your dungeon. Guess we'll have to see why we want to skip it. I think we're short on percent as it is, but this could be an interesting dungeon. This last boss is gonna suck. I want to re-look at its damage. The Inferno. Is it the whole area, or is it just that little circle by his feet, or is that a kill circle, saying if you get inside that circle you die? That's kind of what I'm. So that's what I'm worried about on the higher level, that slam. Because it does do a decent damage on a 0. I can't imagine how much that's going to go up on the higher levels.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Reveal the best. Still threatens.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
That's interesting. We'll say it that way. I think it's interesting. Okay, so we don't want to bring them in. Got it. That's good to know. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. So you're saying you want to skip this guy. It's 5%. I think that pull's too big, so that's got to be split into two or chained a shit ton. And it's going to slow the clock down. What is this, a 34-minute? Yeah, never mind, we got plenty of time. This is meant to be taken slow. This is a shit dungeon. Oh, is that what you're saying? I meant to do this. But I accidentally pulled this group down, so I said, well, fuck it, just pull them into boss. I hear you. This would be a better pull. I just got gung-ho as I was running up here threw an axe at him. This is a chain pull. We don't want to pull all this and that. We're gonna pull this to here, and then once this is ready and we're in comms, we transition over here to nuke this, because these guys are just all ranged. They're just gonna stand there and shoot fireballs at us. You should shoot for 110% in that dungeon. What? Gross. And I'm only adding these because I think we're going to pull them. So we might as well just put them in the route for people to understand that they're there. Otherwise, they're going to hit them automatically and we're going to get fireballed. First boss is down. Second boss. So these green barrels, can you not right-click the green barrel? I guess not. But for the green barrel, it's going to do an AoE pulse. That's why when the first three come down, one's green. You only want to blow the green one up. Keep the other two up. Because the next three that come down, you ready for that? That's 5 barrels, and there's 5 of you. Each person gets their own barrel. Don't stack 2 behind one barrel, because he'll shoot 1 bullet at a person, and the barrel soaks 1 bullet. So if he shoots 2 bullets, because you're both behind one barrel, the first one gets soaked by barrel, boom, the second bullet goes to the person. I imagine at a higher difficulty, that's probably going to one-shot people. And is, as it should, I'm telling you, that's probably one of the easiest mechanics you're going to see in some of these goddamn bosses. And if you can't figure that out, this one you want to stack. So he's going to throw an axe down. That's going to hurt people. The closer you are as a team, the closer the axe will be. So he's throwing it at a player. You ready for it? Let's read it. He's going to throw his axe at a location of a random player. Alright, so if you are a caster or whatever, and you are not with the group, and let's say you're standing in the middle of the room, and I'm going to tank him at the edge. Do you know why I'm tanking him at the edge? You're right, you saw it, because he drops a puddle, and we're going to want to walk him around and slowly bring it away from all the other puddle into the middle. Okay, so if we know he's going to do that, you know you should probably just be stacking on tank. For most any fight, you just want to be next to tank. Not all. There's probably 20% of fights you don't, because there's frontals or something that's going to happen specifically at me, then get away. But for the most part, if you're just next to me or on me, you're probably in the right. You're probably in the right. So that one, for everybody, you want to be kind of in a tight spot. So when he throws his axe, it's not a far movement to drag boss to axe for the cleave. This boss, dude, I'm telling you, there's something going on here. Alright, so the rings. We got to come up with a way to phrase it so people understand. You don't want to overlap, right? That's going to kill people. You want to stack, right? You want... They're going to summon a fiend at a location next to her. And once the fiend is out, all damage goes to the fiend. Then a couple seconds later, she's going to put a circle on everybody, right? The circles are going to summon imps. So again, if you're a caster or anything, do not stay spread out. Get as tight as you can to the boss. Concentrics. Not like that. That's... Oh, don't do that. That's how you're going to die, right? You don't want to have all of the fiends spawn and kill you from the spawn and then have them all cast on you. Just have it as tight as a circle as you can. Make it look like the Olympics, how they overlap like that. Then you can shockwave them, CC them, burn them. Second most important part after this. Are you ready? I've seen some people get ready to do it. In raid groups, they call it Venn diagramming. That's pretty nice. We like that. She is going to teleport across. It's always directly across where she is. So, you ready for it? There's the Inferno and her. You go in, you pull aggro, drag her over here, as you saw, right? Why did we do that? Everyone's probably wondering, why'd you do that? Well, to get the fuck away from the Inferno. So you're here, all the ads spawned, we killed them, and the Inferno is probably halfway to us. Once all the ads are dead, she's already over here. Do not hit the teleporter until you see her explosion start to move outward. Because if you kill ads and instantly bloop, teleport over, and she goes boom, starts going out, you're already on the green circle, you're dead. The point of the teleporter is to go over the green circle so you don't get killed. So this fight is going to be a absolute nightmare for people that don't know the fight. It's an easy fight, but if you don't know it, you're going to mess it up every time. Because you're gonna fight this, you're gonna take the teleporter over, you're gonna hit by the green circle instantly. I'm off. Thanks for the tips. Hey, I hope you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you around more often. I'll be making a video for warrior tanking. I know it's not gonna help you with demon hunters, but I'll be making a video on some tanking strategies and tips. Once the routes start feeling better on the Mythic Plus journey, I'll drop videos on why I'm doing a route like this and certain packs to be worried about for tanks. If that interests you, it's going to take a slow trickle. They'll be out. If you give me a list of what dungeons you're worried about the most, I could start with those, because nobody's gave a request yet. But I'll be coming out with some things that I think about. Specifically, we're talking about boss mechanics here, like because people on trash, I just think people turn their brains off. They do dumb shit all the time. But like bosses are pretty important. If you mess up boss mechanic, you waste a B-res, or if you don't even have a B-res, the dungeon's cooked. You're done. So this is going to be a tough one for people. But again, if you get a pre-made, or I guess just people that have a goddamn brain, this won't be that hard. Stay away from the Inferno. It's less damage. Kill ads. Wait for circle move, teleport. Cognizant of Inferno, right? Don't forget that. Even if you're range or something, you start walking away from the boss for some dumb reason, and you get next to the Inferno and die. Well, there you go. There goes the key. You're on the last boss. Key's gone. But these bosses are all... These three, easy. Easy slam dunks. This one's going to be the tricky one for the dungeon. This pull is going to be not okay. We're going to have to change this. This isn't an okay pull. The trash packs are the most important. Yes. This is not a good pull. We got to change this. I'm just not sure how we're going to do it. We could drop that and add it to this. So when we come over this little teleporter... These guys are at range, that's why I don't like this already. But we could grab this, bring it over here, finish the fight here, aggro them, run up, finish the fight here. There's some birds that patrol that aren't on here, so there might be a little bit extra percent once they fix this. Do this fight, boss, bring it here, here. It moves smooth. This is just the clunky shit that we have to do for extra percent. Pull one, that extra 8.5%. I mean, these guys are easy. We could probably pull these guys too, right? And lighten up the load up there. There's a lot of casters in here. Do you think that's worth not doing? Oh, goddamn, now we're short. I don't know. What do you think on this? I know we're going to have to do it on higher. Yes, the Infernal only follows the tank. That is correct. But it does damage to the party. So if I'm standing here, and the party is standing here, and the Inferno is here, and it's walking towards me, and they're not looking at it, it'll kill them. But yes, it only follows the tank. Hence why you'll see the tank leap or do some crazy things. That second one here, because Inferno's here, you portal over, and now it's closer to you than it started, so it's going to be here. You got to be ready to drop the Fiend, aggro, kite all the way back around to here, because you kind of want to be the opposite of the Inferno every time, like the platform. Because if you're standing here, and the Inferno is here, and it's running towards, or is walking towards you, you kill all the ads, portal goes over. If you can get the Inferno right next to you, then you teleport over. You just reset it, so it just goes back and forth. But it'll never be that perfect. It'll always be kind of in the middle. So you need to sit somewhere as long as you can, and then before the imps come, jump somewhere. So then she has to come to you. It's a lot of planning. Higher keys. I'm telling you guys what I'm thinking at 20s. I'm not thinking 10s or 14s or any of that. No, I'm thinking at 20. Because this is going to be so much HP. How much HP is this going to have on a 20? Here's a 21. 115 million HP. I'm just thinking that. 115 million HP. And what is it going to have on a level 1? Okay, so 17 million. So you're 10xing it right there. Not really 10. Would say 115. You're... I don't know, guys. I'm telling you. I think somebody's going to kick some butts. Kick some butts. Anyway, let's get another dungeon or two in before I gotta go. Oh, he's offline. On invite. Essence, what are you thinking? Oh, you're at Orgrimmar. What are you doing in Orgrimmar? How do you get to Orgrimmar? How do you travel so fast? One, I'm happy to see it's Orgrimmar instead of Stormwind. So that's good. Never upset about that. What one do you need some, or want another practice rep on? The trash packs are the most important. Yes. Yes, they are. I do agree with you on that. You ever heard of the add-on teleport menu? No, I have not. God, are we really going to do that? We're just going to pull everything in the first half? That's okay. Murder Row is just so messy. Or where it all starts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Puts all your devices in the game into a port somewhere organized around your menu. Damn, that's nice. That's a really nice add-on. Not using it, but that's really nice. That's a really nice add-on. What everything's the most important to practice? Okay. We did Den today. This one felt good, right? I think we did this earlier today. Am I crazy? Did we not do Den today? Yeah, we started with it. Yeah, we moved some of this around. Percent looks good there. We're not going to do this poll anymore. We're doing this poll because I thought we were going to skip. I don't think that skip is that's not going to be good because those two big guys, these dudes, they put down a big no-no circle and then they entomb you. So it's I think that's just, they put that there for a reason. So you're going to have to fight this. A lot of percent back here we can make up. So like again, if we could just blast through this. If we were bold enough to make this 3 polls, 1, 2, and 3, then boss, I'd be down. But this is, I've told you before at the beginning of the stream, this pack worries me. These hungers. The effigy and hunger, that does a party damage, and that does a reduced HP debuff stacking. So 2 of them in 1 is kind of a... I don't really like it, but yeah, we can't really dodge or go around any of this stuff. A lot of dodge here, but I'm just trying to think if I wish I could see the ritual sites, because if there's 2 here. I think that's why this is a good spot, because there's 2 here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like 6 right here, and you go up to boss. Because if it was possible, we'd pull more here to skip some stuff here. I feel good about Den. Veil, I feel pretty good about now that we talk about. Look at that percent. We're 12 over. We got to change. I just don't think there's a way to drop percent. If I'm being honest, I think you're worried about Void Scar. Here, let's go do a Void Scar then. Where the hell am I? Murder Row. Let's do Void Scar. Let's list that. I think I feel pretty good about Void, but now that you say it, let's look at it. Oh, speaking of, you said there was a quest out here to get the upgraded trinket. Maybe I'll put it in my bag. I don't know if we need it. Just in case. Yep. Void Scar Arena. Did I put the last one? Or the wrong one? You don't need the old trinket? Well, I'm bringing it anyway. I want to see what this Arm Warrior does. See if double warrior is viable this season. Alright, hit me with it. Where is this quest? Where in the hell is the quartermaster?
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Oh, here you go. I think it's already fully unlocked. Alright, so it doesn't get any bigger? Like no, Defend the Singularity Archon. Uh-oh, where's that? Is that this bad boy? No, that's an assault. Renown by the Blue Weekly. Gotcha.
That behemoth will take more than just you. Gather some help and take care of it.
Alright, Void Scar. We are short on percent in here too. Jesus. Guess we gotta pick some up in this room.
As you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin.
Ooh, verse or mastery? Is that serious? Where do you see this? Oh, this is the mini boss. I think we're gonna go the mastery route. That'll help the DPS. I don't need the verse. I don't think they need the versatility either.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
3% increased versatility. Okay, gotcha. Morning! Good morning, Geek. How are you doing, buddy? They're going. I think we're getting pretty warm on them. We're getting pretty warm. We ran a couple good keys today. We'll put it that way. A couple good keys. You get some good familiarities that we're about to run into. Poor guy. Yep, that's gonna probably trick some people. Again, you're asking how it's going. I think it's gonna go good for our group. If we can get some consistent plays, I think we're gonna go good. There's a lot of coordination in these dungeons, but if you get the coordination, I think you got it. I really do. Are we getting trolled right now? You're needing everything here, yeah. Huh. Wonder what he's doing. Why is he dying? What is the thing that removes shields? Do you think that works on this, or do you think he's going to be immune to that? Because if you can just take that... Because he does that AoE if he has a shield on. Once the shield's removed, he stops AoEing. Shaman Purge. Do you think that's going to work here? Okay, I mean, I don't know this guy, so it might not work. Was wondering the same thing. Interesting. Because if Purge works there... Welcome aboard, Shamans. You're going to be on the team. Because there's 2 fights. Well, obviously, we're going to want Shaman every time, especially with a melee group, but... Priest has removed magic as well. Do they do the same thing, or is one better than the other? Like, you know, some cleanses and certain things, they work, some don't. I'm just not going to attack a little bit here. I need to see some more mechanics. I know he picks a puddle that he spawns from, and the thing drops some sludge on the way. And I think this is a full rotate, right? I think it keeps coming until someone kills it. You need to switch. What does, yeah, need to switch? As in DPS need to kill the ad. I think so, if I remember the old way. But I can't remember. Is a vault quest bug? I spoke to the lady in the game in the altar and she gave me a credit. Oh. I don't know if the vault, I haven't heard of that. You don't want to kick that. We're going to end up splitting that pole, Essence. We're going to end up splitting that. Something more chewable like this. Because, again, we're short on percent in this dungeon, so we got to kill more on this platform anyway. I'm not going to touch. They know what they're doing. Drag orb through the puddle, and we're good. This was different before, but now this is the fight. So one of these guys are going to get, or they're all going to get an orb. The three that get an orb, we're going to drag them through these to have them disappear. As of right now, we're going to be taking magic damage, a decent amount. LOL. Two people literally just raced each other to go do it. Oh, I better get it first so they get screwed. Like, dude, team game. What are you doing? Oh, I was supposed to soak that. That's on me, Essence. That's on me. I soaked that for you. I'm jaw-dropping over dumb shit, and I'm doing dumb shit. Wasn't paying attention. It's too busy jaw-jacking. Here you go. Gravity orbs. They each go to their positions. I'm purposely not attacking because I'm trying to show the mechanic here. So he's going to beam someone. Stop running, please. Stop running. There you go. So that's what I was supposed to do. But it didn't work out because I wasn't paying attention. So I'll spell reflect and shield block, or shield wall that, so I get very minimal damage taken. So that's, I messed that one up. I know what I was supposed to do, I just didn't do it. Yeah, it's not resetting. It's kind of bugged right now. Oh, you just took them all? No. It's supposed to be a tank soak. It will help you a lot if you do it that way. If you don't, yeah, you're gonna be. Someone's gonna die. You could have the whole party soak. If you stack all 5, the orb hits you, knocks you up and back. So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So if everyone's stacked, it'll literally go orb 1, you'll be put backwards. Orb 2, orb 3, orb 4. You could do it that way. There's many ways to do this. Again, if people aren't in here practicing, you know what they're doing? They're in here, they're just blasting some stupid shit, going, "Oh, I just need to get some potential gear on my characters and move on." But like that mind is not, you know, they're not looking to get the 1%. In my opinion, I'm telling you, you gotta study. You want to study mid-season, or you would rather just do it now because the mechanics don't change. That right there won't change. But if you could figure out how to do it now, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Would you rather figure it out now or on a +10 when you're pissed off that you didn't time the key? But yes, that is a tank should soak it. Get off my rant. We got one more. What do you think? We haven't ran Fang today. Let's do Fang. How do you feel about Temple? Let's look at it. All right. First pull. I mean, this is all subject to change on difficulty, right? But right now, I think we're gonna pull this whole thing. You're gonna lust that, come down, grab that, do your boss, hit this guy, drag him all the way down. If you get him in here, cool. This is kind of all just kind of chain. The rest of this is all chain pulling. It's not like 6 then 7. It's kind of just get in here, pull. You kind of go all the way through. Boss. Bring this guy down, kill that so it stops this thing. This gets a little sticky, so I'd probably full kill. They changed this to, in my opinion, better than what it used to be. It used to have one person carrying an eyeball and you have to put it in the snake face. So I like what it is now. They summoned these 2 guys to stop you from your channel to get it to 100%. Once it's at 100, it's done. It's like technically in the eye. They can't un-100% you. So you kind of just run in here, have as many people channeling as you can. Well, I can stun 1. So as long as everybody else is on the other killing it and stunning, I can keep 1 CC'd the whole time. So you want probably, at this point, we could start with the healer or a DPS on this, casting the eye. Well, I'm on 1. I'm not taking any damage, essentially, from this, because they're on the eye. He's hitting me. No damage really taken. And the other guys are killing him and CCing him. So the channel goes to 100%. We kill. Drag all the trash over here. Do the same thing. Yeah, you chain pull all this, and then this fight. Not hard at all. I think Temple, sure, you can call it a little boring. It's a little easy. It's a little straightforward. We'll see. 32-minute dungeon. Yeah. King's Rest, also pretty straightforward. I wouldn't say easy. There's a couple interesting pulls in here. Ruby is going to be... This one's going to be weird. We just did this, and this guy hurts a lot, AoE. He charges the wrong way. He's going to pull more. Be sure to drag this boss smart. These dragons hurt. Be ready for the dragons. Better pulls here. We're about to go do Fang today. We haven't done Fang yet. Let me teleport over there. We just did Voidscar Arena. Seemed just fine. I stepped away. How'd Voidscar go? I think Voidscar went okay, I would say. I agree with you. What's your hiccups on it, and let's talk it over. I'll tell you what I'm thinking and what we're gonna do. going forward on that. I'll say that this season is going to be pug hell, is what I'm going to say. I agree. If that's what everyone's trying to, if that's what everyone's saying, I completely agree. I couldn't say it with you guys anymore. I think you're going to have some weirdos that don't know what the bosses are going to do, or they're not going to interrupt the important interrupts, which is going to lead so a lot of deaths that shouldn't be happening. I think is what you're going to see. But I want to hear what you're thinking about when it comes to Voidscar Arena. Is there a certain boss or mob that you want to talk about? We just ran it. I'll tell you what we're thinking. Just knowing which packs can be combined and which can't. I don't have a good... oh, okay. Want me to come on the mage and test the King Rest skip? I don't think it's worth it. Let's do King Rest. So what? If you drop... Here, we're 6. So that's what you're doing. So if you're skipping that, you have to fight that. Everything else is pulled. The entire dungeon's pulled and calculated. Unless they're missing stuff on here. If this is all the trash, I'd rather fight this guy. I don't think he's that bad. Slams the ground. Yeah. Sure, it's going to be a little annoying, but I mean, just drag him down the hallway, kill him at the door, go inside. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Now, if somebody comes in later on and finds out, yeah, skipping that guy saves you 30 seconds, for sure I'm down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
What do you say? You run out of space and he hits harder? You run out of space and higher keys and his AoE hits harder than the golems and MT. Really? I see people trade spamming crafts already. If that's true, Ari, then you're right. Then I'll look into it. But right as of now, I don't think it'll be that bad. I didn't do PTR. If you did, then you're telling me and I should probably be listening. But I think if you... It's just me spitballing again. If you know it's a long fight, you bring him in, you start down on this side, puddle, 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 and he should be dead at some point before you finish this. You know what I mean? It's not just all the way down one side. Just stagger it. Corner, corner. Maybe I'm wrong. I very well could be. I know on the easy key, right, you just fight him right here and he does like 3 puddles and he's dead. But again, I'm trying to forecast higher key level. He's got 36 million health. I think we could burn through that. And you're saying the AoE. Purifying Flame does damage to all enemies and creatures in a zone of flame. Okay, does damage to creatures. Heavy slams. Okay. I did not, but I watched Yoda video and he said that everyone is skipping him when possible. The downside of the skip can fail easily. I think we ended up looking at that yesterday. We tried to do a Warlock gate from here to here, and the mage pulled too early. The Warlock gate was slow. Whatever excuse you want to say, but I think if you set up a gate and everyone's ready, like you pull aggro, we gate, we're further down the hallway, you know, you're on your way to it, you invis, you gate, you're on the way through. Maybe. I'm not telling you how to play your character. I don't know. But let's go here. I think Temple is going to be okay. I think King's Rest, I think it's going to be okay. These are generous timers, 33 minutes. Fang is 30. This is not a generous timer. You got 3 at 30. And then some longer ones. Ruby's short, so that's interesting. Leech pops. Yep, so that's what was spending all that shit on the floor last time was this. For Fangs, may want to have first pull go right instead of left. Just a thought. Their popping bugs are really just in between 2 pulls. Rhett Pally, okay. Oh, is he running Frost right now? Ooh, he is. Just a thought. Yeah, I just started watching you. Okay, well, I'm interested in the King's Rest thing. We'll think about that. I gotta look into this. I think this is a shitty room, but we don't need to pull the whole thing. And if we're at 101% right now... Oops. Bugs. Yeah, you're saying grab this and go this way instead. I'm not sure. You're saying go down here and to the right first. So, this way. I'm ready to see the magic. Okay, let's get a ready check and see how everybody's feeling. Make sure everybody's at the computer.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
We shall see. We shall see. So you need all 5 of those. Okay, everyone is ready. Oh no! The RP walk. Can we destroy this while we're in combat?
The barrier is weakening.
Yep, you cannot in combat. Had to do my own little field test there. Good morning, Forrest. Hey, thank you. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Just a few more. One step closer.
Oh yeah, they're spinning to opposites. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're gonna like that.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll
Wow,
have to jump down.
time that just right.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it take a meal out of you.
I didn't get to that little green circle in time. I could have left there. My fault.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
My fault.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me. Influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulitek infuse these eggs with their venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Whoa, what? This trash is a nightmare. I hate, yeah. This little right here, hate it.
None was successful in consuming this one.
That thing's invisible? Are you trolling me right now? I gotta run this as arms after and find out. I don't know.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Wait, if it's a frontal, doesn't he face the way it's going?
They attack as one.
Goddamn trolls in here. And that's your keys, guys. That's what we're gonna be having. Warlock was pinging to get the two people that didn't get away to get away.
They attack as one. It's poised to strike.
Oh, this is horrible. overpings. Survive! Survive! Holy shit. Ping's just extra noise. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hey, that's what prep week is for, right? That's what prep week is for. Yeah, nice little prep rally, dude. What do you want? Get mad at this guy? I mean, it's upsetting, but I'm not gonna rage quit over it. It's just it's embarrassing, but again, not everybody plays the game to be nah, not mad at all. It's just funny. Not everybody plays the game to be, you know, serious. I play to be serious, so not everybody does. So it's hard to be like, hey, dude, you're really ruining my time right now. You know, he's probably just at home. You know, what is it, Saturday? Oh, it's Sunday. He's probably got a beer in his hand, playing some World of Warcraft, going, this is funny. You know what I mean? And hey, good for him. If that's what he's doing. This boss to be the pug killer? Dude, every dungeon so far, as I've been going through it, goes, oh yeah, this is gonna kill some pugs. This is the easiest boss? I think the last boss was easier. But yeah, it's still an easy boss. How bad is that if you don't kill those? Just waste time, I think. I guess I've never not killed them before, so I don't know what that was about. I enjoy Murder Row? No, you don't. Don't say that. That last boss, Murder Row, you're gonna see a lot of keys get stopped there. I'm calling that. This season, Murder Row, last key, or last boss, a lot of keys are gonna get dropped there. I think, actually, let's finish this boss quick, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This will be okay, this is okay, this is okay. Right here, this actual spot, a lot of keys are gonna brick in last boss.
Experimenting to create even more powerful.
That's what my call is.
We must deal with this monster.
Most people say Murder Row isn't hard. God, I can't wait to see the season start. I hope you're right. I'll just say it that way. I hope you're right. I don't think it's that hard either. If you want my truth, I don't think it is either. But I think you're overestimating the majority of the player base.
That monster's power bars our way.
Oh, get me there! Have I ran it, fun guy? What's this? Murder Row? Yeah, we just did it a couple dungeons ago. I think we ran it twice, didn't we? No, once. The last boss, I'm telling you. If you don't focus on it, you're gonna wipe. You're gonna wipe. Oh, I said I feel like it's easy. Yeah. I do agree. I do feel like it's easy as well. What the hell's going on here? Push me away with your poison breath? Gross. Oh, Tarkov. Doesn't mean it's pain itself. I have not done Tarkov. That's what, if that was the question.
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
I mean, a majority of the player base struggled in 10s. Yep. Now you guys are starting to get it. That's all I'm trying to say is you're not. This isn't going to be. This is not a pug-friendly season. I think we're going to see a lot of bad things happen here. Yeah, majority of the player base doesn't even do Mythic Plus. That's also true. Think of the ones that do, though. I think is what he's saying. The ones that do also struggle. Shit, you guys saw it last season. I do feel above average now. There you go, geek. You feel like a lot of people are going to quit WoW this season? Oh, yeah. This will be the spirit breaker for a lot of people. I'm telling you. I'm not trying to bring the mood down and make you guys ready for a lot of brick keys, but this is going to be a brick season for sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just super pessimistic, which usually I'm not, and we'll see how it goes.
like to see you try. Ulatic power is nearly at hand. You want happening?
Are we trolling?
I will cut you down. Before I get back.
Yep, I think that's okay. I think for that fight, I will soak some blade damage to drop my poison, and I think we stagger the other 4 of y'all between the 2 red beams. I think at least. Yep, red line soak 2. I think tank does the spinny blades. Because each time you get hit by the blade, it drops 1 stack of your poison. If everyone goes... if everyone goes in to soak the red, I think it'll kill someone, if not everyone. So I think it's just kind of a... trying to think here. So yeah, to 75% of the player-based Mythic Plus community didn't get Resil 12. That is wild to me. Even as a casual, I didn't. I could handle 15 and 16s as heals. Need to update those bots playing. Yeah. Let's go back to Silvermoon. Cannot wait for season 2 start. I'm really excited. was like 25% last season. Really, it was like that. Yeah, where is this? Oh, is this it? You go do the assault? Is that what it's saying? Descend the singularity anchor? Yeah, go do an assault and get the upgraded trinket. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, looks like we'll do that on Wednesday. Actually, I don't know. Some of the trinkets are dropping. I think I'll do that over the next couple days. I haven't looked at what actual gear is dropping. %, had less IO than Force. Yeah, and I didn't do too good. I hear you. I hear you. You ain't gotta call me that. What we're gonna need to do, here we go, legs. I got lost typing, sorry. Crit haste finger, trinket, unleashes 3 bites, inflicting damage, split between enemies, damage is 30% per additional enemy. Gotcha. I'm trying to find what in here, like per dungeon, right? So this is a good legs and ring. Now you gotta go out. We got legs and ring taken care of. Den, does anything drop? Okay, hands. Alright, so we got hands coming from there. Murder row. Should probably put it on prot only, because I only care about prot right now. Wrist, but I don't know if we're going to keep our crafted wrists. Unsure. I'm not really looking at trinkets because I know they come from the raid, so it's not really... Here we go. That's a good weapon. Crit haste. Blinding veil. Okay. Offhand. Crit first. That's... yeah. That's a good shield, I guess. Trinkets drop, cool. I'm not going to be hunting for them in the dungeons. Again, I'm saying I know they all come from the raids. Waist, that's a good one, yeah. Or wrist, goddamn, wrist. Now that we're able to catalyst the gear that you have on that score, so if this is haste mastery, when I catalyst it, it's going to stay haste mastery. Just remember that. So like, now you actually need to farm the gear from the dungeon you need, and you're good. So that's what I'm just trying to do a quick glance right now. So that's a good one. Crit haste as well. I'm trying to get crit haste essentially for everything. I don't really care about mastery or versatility, if I'm being honest. 1 or 2 pieces might have to have some on it, but I'm not going to focus it like I did last season. Last season I did way too much mastery. It is what it is. But, yep. Like I said, we're going to call it a little early today. We're not streaming Monday and Tuesday going forward, so the next 2 days I have off. I am looking forward to Wednesday. Wednesday we're live, and then the season starts. It's going to be big. It's going to be great. We already have, I think, 6 vault entries. Yep. So up here you're getting 302 gear, which cool, and then 298 gear. So it's only one thing difference between it. So you got 6 options to choose from. It's going to be great. I'm so excited for it. I really hope it's not one of these like 298 gears. I hope it's like one of these like our 289 gears. So that'd be a big upgrade for us. I already took my neck off, so I think I'm going to take these rings off and put back on the void rings to get extra damage, because right now without the neck, the ring really doesn't do shit. I'm going to be honest with you. But we'll see. We'll see all in all. Again, thank you everybody who followed on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much for helping the channel grow. I'm excited for the raids. Oh, they starting already? My guild and main should be smashing out ahead of the curve in the first week or two. I'm excited to see it. I want to know about it. I want to do it as well. I want to do normal into heroic. I'm going to stop there. I'm not going to push mythics. For the birds. Mythic plus only. But as again, always, thank you so much. I'll be back Wednesday. Not tomorrow. Wednesday, 6 a.m. Bright, early, ready to go. I appreciate it.